right, guys. Here we are. We're gonna go and start things out here today. We've got a tornado warning here. We got a lot of stuff going on. We got a tornado warning here just west and north of Baltimore and Washington, D.C. This is the only active tornado warning here. We'll get into all of the nitty-gritty forecasting stuff here as we go throughout the stream. This is going to be a pretty lengthy stream today. I expect to be on here well past midnight tonight. So just again, a heads up here to you guys here. We've got a tornado warning here for Adamstown and Point of Rocks. This is Maryland/Virginia. So this is just south of Frederick here in Maryland. If you were in this area, please, 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 please be in your safe place here. I'm pretty sure the rotation on the storm is pretty weak as well. Yeah, it's mostly outflow driven is what it looks to be right now. You can see that surge there just outside of Adamstown. I'm going to actually double check on this and make sure that is the correct spot. Yeah, that looks like the little surge that we just had. It's not anything super, super crazy. Again, here, if you are in Adamstown, Point of Rocks, Barnesville, please be in your safe place. Again, this is a radar indicated tornado warning for the next 23 minutes. I'm going to see if I can actually pull up. I think I have cams here in Maryland. We're gonna see if we can find this. Let's see. Bear with me for just a second. We got a lot of stuff to talk about, guys. We've got a Invest 91L has formed in the Gulf. We are expecting what could be Tropical Storm Bertha, maybe even become a hurricane, moving towards somewhere in the Gulf, whether it be the panhandle of Florida, Louisiana, or Texas, or Mississippi, or Alabama. We are going to have a landfalling tropical system in the next 2 to 3 days, more than likely somewhere in the Gulf. So we'll talk more about that as well here in a little bit. But a big severe weather day today is, again, multiple states already under tornado watches and severe thunderstorm watches. Here, this is a tornado warning. We've already had a couple today, but a current tornado warning here in effect in Maryland. This is for Adamstown, Point of Rocks, and Barnesville. And if you're in this area, 22 minutes, be in your safe place here. We've got a complex of storms that is producing about 60+ mile per hour winds, and as well as the threat here for a tornado. Looks really mostly wind related right now, but again, they issue the warning, so we trust it. We will see. I think there's another. Yes, there is another tornado warning as well. PA has a tornado warning. I just saw that. St. Mary's, PA. This has got a little bit better rotation on it. So 2 tornado warnings active right now. St. Mary's, PA, Pennsylvania here. Get to your safe place as well. This is going to be moving southeast just north again of Kersey and was it Benzette? Again, the rotation on this one looks a lot more impressive here. You can clearly see your reds and your greens going towards the radar and away from the radar here. Again, in your safe place here. Actually see again as well if this has a correlation on it or not. No CC. I'm not seeing anything with that yet, so that is some good news here. Again, be in your safe place. We got about 21 minutes here. I got to get some cameras popped up so we can potentially see some of these storms out there today. Everything ready to go for sure today. Completely forgot about cams. So bear with me, guys. I'm going to tell y'all right now, because we are also doing tropical system coverage the next couple of days. The stream is probably going to get crazy. It always gets crazy when we cover tropical systems, especially towards Florida. So again, I know a lot of people are going to have questions on that. Again, we'll talk about that in a little bit as well. See if our storm up here is. I'm not seeing anything on that camera. I don't have any cameras up near that. All right. We got a lot of tour passes out there as well. Again, St. Mary's, Pennsylvania, guys, be in your safe place. This is a radar-indicated tornado warning. Want to be in a safe place, in a bathroom, a closet. This does have some pretty decent rotation on it as well. Trying to... Okay. Yeah, that new scan right there. I wouldn't be shocked if this one observed, honestly. I mean, it's going right into St. Mary's. Again, this could technically go observed. It's definitely got some pretty strong rotation here. This is the southwest side of St. Mary's. Yeah, or I mean, moving into technically St. Mary's here. This is Pennsylvania. It's between Kersey and St. Mary's, PA. Yeah, it's got that look to it. We may already get our first observed tornado warning of the day. Take the reflectivity. Yeah, look at that hook on it too. Wow, very impressive. Take a look again our correlation coefficient. See what we've got. Doesn't look like we have anything yet on this. All right, we'll drop back down here too. I want to make sure we're keeping coverage on these warnings. Again, pretty populated dispersed here in between Baltimore, Maryland, and Washington D.C. We've got a 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning here headed towards Baltimore. Again, Damascus, Mount Airy, Poolsville, but then there is still that tornado warning just south here of Frederick, Point of Rocks, and Adamstown in that tornado warning as well. I'm froze. Should be froze. Wouldn't shock me if TikTok glitched today, honestly. I don't look froze on the thingy. Thank y'all again for the gifts. I appreciate it as well. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you, Shelby. Good to see you, GG. Good to welcome in, guys. Y'all are doing well. Did it fix through? I don't. It's a TikTok thing. I don't know. It doesn't show that I'm frozen at all. Yeah, TikTok be glitching today. It's typical. Every time we have crazy severe weather, it be glitching. Not now. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, it's a TikTok thing. Ain't nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do. Literally, it's literally every single time we have a major weather event or a crazy weather pattern setting up, like when this happens. Like I could stream a marginal risk day and it wouldn't do it, but then we get something like this combined with a tropical system in Florida, and we're dealing with. Yeah, you get the point at this point. Thank y'all for the gifts, Emily. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I know. I'm kind of waiting for it too, bro. Honestly. Yeah, if we do get any restrictions on TikTok today, we'll just reset each time. I'm not gonna get frustrated over it. We'll just reset as much as it's annoying. Not worried about it. If you guys are watching on YT as well, I appreciate y'all. We got 13 people over there. Deborah, good to see you as well over there. I'm not worried about it. We're gonna have lots of live streams, so we're gonna just have to get used to it. Gonna be a crazy next couple of days, guys. Like the fact that we are, this is something that I always dread. I was talking to my weather team before we get on stream for our meeting, and I was like, the one thing I absolutely dread with what I do is covering a tropical storm in the Gulf and then having to deal with severe weather on top of it. Like I would rather focus on one thing, and instead I have to bounce around like a bobblehead, wondering what the hell's gonna happen with different areas. The system in the Gulf looks really good right now. We've got to see a couple of things, get together here. But genuinely speaking, there is a very decent likelihood we get a tropical storm, if not a potentially run at a hurricane, in the next 72 hours, somewhere in the Gulf here. So Florida's just going to get the rain with the outer bands. The panhandle of Florida is what we're watching. I think we genuinely could have a landfall. The ensemble spread has a landfall between Texas, Houston, Texas, and Louisiana, and all the way to the panhandle. So there is a wide spread on where this thing's going to go. I wanted to see if there was a view on the storm, but I don't have a lot of cameras in this area. I don't really have any cameras for this area. It originated off of a cold front that came through into Florida, and then the low spun up and just started developing yesterday. All right, let me go back up to that other tornado warning in St. Mary's because the rotation on this storm is a lot more impressive looking. There it is. So again, St. Mary's, guys, be hunkered down here. This is some pretty strong rotation here in St. Mary's, Pennsylvania. Again, your red is your inflow, your green is your outflow here. Pretty strong couplet developing. I'm not seeing the signs of a debris signature, so that is good because this is specifically in downtown St. Mary's. But boy, oh boy, this looks like a discrete supercell in the Central Plains. Look at that hook echo on it too. Very, very impressive storm coming into St. Mary's, Pennsylvania, guys. You got to be in your safe place. Please, please, please. Jesus. Kind of waiting for this thing to go observed at this point. Go back to that velocity scan here. Jeez. Yeah, we're gonna be live literally all day, guys. I am booked this entire week for coverage, so we will be here every single day until we're exhausted to beyond any point. We got lots to cover this week. We may have our official first tropical system landfall in the next couple of hours, the next couple of days, and then on top of that, just lots of severe weather. So we will be here. This tornado warning is in northern PA. There is a tornado warning that is in between Leesburg and Frederick here. Looks like still some pretty broad rotation on this storm. That's actually redeveloping. So there's actually two areas. We've got rotation in Urbana and we've got rotation in Jefferson. So there's theoretically a situation here where we could get two tornado warnings. This is going to be, again, the environment here is pretty well established with wind shear. So again, storms interacting with different storms here, outflow boundaries, all that stuff here. We could definitely see some storms. I would expect a tornado warning to be issued here momentarily. That's not what I wanted to do. Here momentarily for Jefferson. There is a couplet here as well between Jefferson and Adamstown again. There's really a lot of different areas here to watch. It almost looks like it's kind of anticyclonic a little bit, unless that's a radar. Might be a radar glit. That might be a radar thing, actually. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. If they pop a warning on that, then we'll know. That might just be radar. Doesn't make that may just be the radar. No, as of right now, we don't have any observed tornado warnings. The one up here in PA is the closest to that threshold. Again, pretty strong rotation in St. Mary's. Did they just... They literally just warned it. Okay, they warned Urbana. So that's the one I was just talking about. So we do have a tornado warning headed towards Baltimore, Maryland. There we go. So Urbana, Green Valley, and Damascus, please get in your safe place. This is going to be for you guys. That's what we were just talking about here. That rotation is picking up just to the west of Urbana here. Pretty strong little surge there that we're getting with this. These are going to be brief spin-ups too. So, but as we go into the evening hours here, our low level jet will end up picking up here. And we'll end up getting a threat for some strong tornadoes this evening. New York City, Philadelphia, you guys will have the best chance this evening for a couple of strong tours. That new warning just popped up. So the warning to the south expired. The warning to the north is now out. So whatever we had in Adamstown and Pointe Rocks is now gone. This is for Urbana, Green Valley, and Damascus, Maryland. This is going to be headed towards Baltimore in the not too distant future, outside of 70-mile-per-hour winds. So it looks like one massive supercell, or at least complex here with this. Please, please, please make sure you're in your safe place, guys. If you were in Damascus, Green Valley, or Urbana. That was definitely a radar glitch in Jefferson, so we're good on that. I'm glad that we double-checked on that. These are some very impressive storms, might I add, for the mid-Atlantic region. Very, very unstable air mass, lots of wind shear to work with. We got lots of storms going around here. So, again, this could be a pretty long day today. I expect it to be a long day. And we've got another round of storms that's going to enter tonight up north here. So, we may end up seeing, outside of our tornado warning in St. Mary's, a new storm get established up here just to the west of St. Mary's. So there's a chance that some people get one or two storms today. But the storm in St. Mary's has the most impressive rotation thus far. I'm genuinely shocked that this is not observed, honestly. There's no correlation coefficient yet on this, and we don't have cams clearly in this area to see right now. But guys, look at this. This looks like a supercell in the middle of the Central Plains. All right, this is not something you would typically see in northern PA on the middle of July. It does happen, but again, very, very impressive supercell here. It's an updraft rotation is what we call supercells at these in the meteorology world here. Very, very impressive. Keep watching this. Looks like that rotation is continuing to intensify. I'm kind of shocked they didn't hatch up here, honestly. Our STP values were a little bit more decent up in this area, honestly. All right. Yeah, we'll go back down here. I'm going to try and bot back and forth. I know we got severe thunderstorm warnings elsewhere, but tornado warnings are a priority, guys, just as a heads up. I'm going to run through watches and all of that, hopefully at some point here soon. Like I said, we're going to be live all day today, so we are here. I have nothing else to really do with my life, so. Looks like the rotation on the storm in Urbana, again, it's still there. It doesn't look as impressive as it was. Again, with these storms up here, they're gonna be pretty brief. I don't expect long track violent tornadoes or anything like that up here, but you know, they're gonna be annoying and they're gonna be brief today. So please, 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 as you get these warnings today, guys, whether they're severe or tornado, make sure you are seeking shelter. If you guys don't have a way to get alerts on your phones, if you would like a way to get alerts, you guys can sign up for Weather Call Next Gen. It's a service that we are partnered with. For $15 a year, you can get a phone call from Mesomat when you get a tornado warning, severe thunderstorm warning, or flood warning. You can go check that out in all of my bios if you are interested in that service. It is super, super, super cool, and it's life-saving as well. Super, super simple as well to figure out if you need that. Just as a heads up. All right. Looks like they issued. Okay, so again, we're doing pretty good with this on track here today. So, new Torpos severe thunderstorm warnings basically mean there's a chance of rotation. There's just not enough to issue a tornado warning on it. They just issued a Torpos severe thunderstorm warning on the storm that I was mentioning here up just west of St. Mary's. This is starting to develop some rotation. I wouldn't be shocked if we get a new tornado warning headed towards St. Mary's, who's currently in a tornado warning in the not too distant future with this. Again, still some pretty decent rotation. Looks like the rotation is weakening in St. Mary's or south here. Still a very impressive supercell. This would be headed towards, was that Benzette and Driftwood next. So I will show you guys too, this is all of the watches that are currently out. We have severe thunderstorm watches from central southern Michigan back into eastern Illinois, into northern Indiana, northern Ohio, all the way back down into North Carolina with tornado watches where we have a higher tornado threat this evening just outside of New York City, Allentown, Washington, Baltimore. You guys are going to have the best chance this afternoon for supercells producing tornadoes, but again, we still could see tornadoes anywhere in the risk zone this evening, and as well as damaging winds being the main threat. And then when we don't have any tornado warnings, I will kind of talk about our risk zone and what we're looking at in the tropics. If I've got anybody that watches the streams that are in the Florida Panhandle or as far as Houston, Texas, you need to have the mindset of preparing for a tropical system this week. We have no honest idea where this thing's going to go. It is an invest right now. The National Hurricane Center gave it the invest title. It will next become a tropical depression or storm if it gets to that status. But the thing about it is, with these storms in the Gulf, as we all know, they can rapid intensify. They can develop. The water temperatures in the Gulf are very warm. There's no jet stream moving over the areas. It's kind of lodged in between two high pressure systems. So, you know, we could see a tropical storm. We could see a hurricane theoretically at the end of the day with this system. We just don't know yet where it's going to go, and we're trying to get that figured out. So when data starts coming in this evening with our hurricane models, we'll get a better idea of what that's going to potentially do. But it is spinning off the coast of Florida, and it's moving west right now currently. So we will be tracking that. That's really going to be our main thing after today, is tracking the tropics and making sure you guys are ready to go. If you guys are new to the channel, my biggest thing is actually tracking the tropics, especially during hurricane season. We sit on here for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, and we cover these events. So again, severe weather the next 6 days in a row, and we have the chance for a tropical system to make landfall somewhere in the Gulf states in the next 5+ days. So again, it's going to be a very, very crazy next 6+ days of weather coverage. So buckle up. It's going to be wild. Again, we do still have that tornado warning in Urbana. Looks like that rotation is mostly kind of becoming a linear event over here. But there still is that rotation that's embedded between Urbana and Green Valley. What's up, Samuel? Good to see you. Welcome in if you guys are watching on YT. I appreciate you guys. If you're watching on TikTok, welcome in. We got 123 on TikTok and 28 on YT. I appreciate you guys. Like I said, we are probably going to be on here for 12 plus hours. It's just what we do with these type of systems. So you guys know what's crazy too? We haven't had a landfalling high-end tropical storm or hurricane in the United States since 2024. Last year we missed out. Other than tropical storm, what was it in July last year? We had one named storm, or a named storm, a landfall in the South Carolina coastline last year on the 4th. But other than that, we haven't had any major impacts from tropical entities in the United States since 2024, where the last one was Milton. So that was a major hurricane in Florida. So a lot of people aren't. We had Arthur this year. Technically, it was a very low-end tropical storm. It shouldn't have even been a tropical storm, in my personal opinion. Didn't really, I don't think, met that criteria. It was kind of rushed, but Bertha's gonna make things known. That's all I'm saying. I got a funky feeling on this thing sitting off the coast of Florida right now. Yeah, Tropical Storm Arthur was like 35 to 40 mile per hour winds. It shouldn't have even really been named. It looked like crap when it was moving inland too. Just brought a lot of heavy rainfall, and the winds weren't even that significant at all. The rainfall was the biggest thing with Arthur. We ended up covering Arthur too. I remember covering that. All right, we should be getting a new tornado warning between Ridgeway and Jonesburg, or Johnsonburg. So if you're in northern PA here between Ridgeway and Johnsonburg, there is a new area of circulation. We do still have that tornado warning. I expect an extension tornado warning to be issued here in the not too distant future, somewhere in this box that I've drawn. Let's see. Kind of waiting to see when they're going to issue advisories, if they do start doing that. Yeah, we should be getting a new tornado warning for this storm here in a second. Moving towards St. Mary's. So what they may do is just do the tornado warning like this. It's a horrible looking box. Just kind of guesstimating at this point. Definitely got enough rotation for it. See if they end up issuing it. All right. Where's that new one at? Oh, we got a new tornado warning. This is just outside of Rochester, New York. Wow. Yeah, so this is the start of our damaging wind event. So if you are in Byron, Riga, Caledonia, Scottsville, southwest side of Rochester, New York, guys, get to your safe place. This is an active radar indicated tornado warning. Got 30 minutes on this warning here. Pretty weak rotation, but it's there. I will make this known too. This is not a bad thing. A lot of the National Weather Service offices, at least from my years of doing this, do issue tornado warnings pretty well up here in the Mid-Atlantic and Northeast. They'll issue it for very weak rotation as well, just because the population is up here is pretty decent. So again, if you get these tornado warnings, make sure you are in your safe place. Mostly everybody should know that there's severe weather today. It's not normal at this point. But this is kind of the start of our major wind event, and this does have a kind of a supercell-ish structure to it. It's actually got some pretty decent rotation. I'm kind of shocked that this was not warned a while back. Might even be a little not tail, never mind. Let me see if I can get a camera for New York State. All right, that's New York State, right? Yes. Yes. What is in my mind with my states today? Hurricane Hunters will be flying out tomorrow if they need to. That's what they mentioned in their latest update, which I think we'll start to see this thing look a little bit more impressive through this afternoon. Guys, I cannot predict tornado touchdowns. That's not a capability that I have. I wish I could do that, but that's not a thing, sadly. All right, they dropped the tornado warning in St. Mary's. There's no longer rotation. This needs to be warned. They need to warn St. Mary's, though, the storm to the southwest. There should be a red polygon in here. If you're in Jonesburg, or not Jonesburg, Johnsonburg, St. Mary's, Kersey, or Ridgeway, I would be getting to my safe place. There should be a tornado warning on this storm. There's not yet one. Pretty solid rotation here. See if they end up issuing. Now, we're going to be keeping you guys safe today, I promise. That's what we are here for. Where did that one go? Oh, they warned it. Would you look at that? They actually warned it. There we go. There it is. New tornado warning. Johnsonburg and St. Mary's again. It just took a second to pop up. It's like the second they warn it too, the rotation weakens. It's usually how it goes with these storms. It's really easy to read radar, guys. It's very teachable. Like, if you can understand how to read velocity and radar reflectivity and CC, it'll save your life at the end of the day. I promise. It is an amazing tool to have in your pocket. For some people, that might be like, oh, I'm not a weather nerd. I don't like that. But just in general, like from a weather standpoint, if you live somewhere that sees tornadoes on a yearly basis, like having that knowledge is very, very easy because you can call this stuff out well before it happens. Very, very easy to do. So, again, Johnsonburg and St. Mary's. You just had a tornado warning from the storm that just passed. We're doing it all over again here. Get to your safe place if you haven't, well, get to your safe place if you left it. Go again. This is kind of the second round here. Oh, yeah, we'll be talking about it. We'll be talking about the tropics again here later on. When we don't have all these tornado warnings, we'll do a deep dive on everything because I want to. Thank y'all again for the follows as well. I appreciate it. Make sure if you guys follow on TikTok that you follow or that you subscribe to me on my YT channel. We're also live on there as well. We're trying to boost and get things rocking and rolling on there too. I do appreciate it. Again, like I said, we are going to be live 10 plus hours each day going forward. That's just my heart and dedication is to severe weather and what we got going on in the tropics. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm my feeling on what this thing's gonna do in the Gulf, and I'm trying to figure out how to word this thing to you guys without freaking people out and scaring people. But we haven't had a decent tropical system make landfall in the United States in over 2 years. Like the last tropical system to make landfall anywhere in the United States that was above mid-grade tropical storm status was Hurricane Milton in 2024. You guys all remember that in October. We covered that event. It was a awful disaster. We had Helene in 2024. We had Milton, and we had Florence, and then we had Beryl in 2020. We had like 4 hurricanes make landfall in out of the Gulf in 2024. It was crazy. And anytime you get a cold front that moves off of the East Coast or the Gulf in the middle of July, and the water temperatures are warm, but there's not any wind shear, a tropical system can develop off of a low pressure, and that's what we're seeing happening right now. It's just, does it align over the next 24 hours to get to that point? That's what we're trying to figure out. So again, doesn't help when satellites go out. We had the GOES-R19 satellite go out 2 days ago, and it ended up messing with the model data, and so the models are playing catch up. And I think we're finally seeing what we're going to get out of that. But there's two really different scenarios that could happen with our system in the Gulf. It either goes into the Florida Panhandle or it goes west. And if it goes west, it's going to have more time to strengthen, which could put it into East Texas, could put it into Louisiana, could put it in Mississippi, could put it in Alabama. We don't know where it's going to go yet. We're still trying to figure that part out. So I'm just telling people, if you're in Houston, Texas, all the way to Tallahassee, Florida, you need to prepare for a tropical system landfall, just in case. Someone's not going to get it, and someone will get it. It's going to have to go inland. There's no way that's not going to go inland. But again, how much time does it spend out over the open water is the biggest question that we've got to get answered. And again, time will tell on that. So just try to get people prepared without scaring people, but also give them the reality, because a lot of our model data is showing very, very high end potential. So I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. You know what's crazy, y'all, too? We literally start school in like 3 weeks. So enjoy the live streams, because again, when Mesomat starts school in August, there won't be a lot of these. I'm going to be full-time, guys. I'll be taking 5 classes. I'm taking Calculus 2, I'm taking Physics 1, I'm taking Chemistry Level 2, I'm taking Weather and Climate, and I'm taking an Astronomy class. I'm booked up this semester for school. So we will only be covering crazy, crazy, crazy weather event days, higher and severe weather days and stuff, because I'm going to be so dislodged in school. So I'll have more videos than live streams once the middle of August gets here. And hopefully, if I can stay ahead of school, we'll be able to, like, again, cover everything that we can possibly cover. We did a pretty good job of it last year. So that's the hope. So all right, rotation on this tornado warning here in Jones. I keep saying Jonesburg. It's Johnsonburg. Is a little bit weaker. Still does have a little bit of broad rotation here, but again, these are very brief spin ups today. They're not long track tornadoes or anything like that. Where we may have that issue is back over here into Allentown and Philadelphia later on this evening. But our tornado warning in Maryland dropped. We're mostly just dealing with some weak rotation in St. Mary's, and then we do have that tornado warning up here in Byron, New York. This is going to be moving east-ish towards Bergen. If I butcher some of these areas, bear with me, guys. I'm sorry. Bergen, Riga, and Churchville, southwest side of Rochester. Again, I do have, I think, some cameras that are in the vicinity here. Maybe. But let's see. The storm gets a little bit closer. I'm really interested to see some of the data that comes in this afternoon as well with our system. Let's see here. Looking at a couple of the ensemble runs that are coming in. The ensembles are all over the place. Again, still. Yeah, I think New York City will get the watch later, because you guys are in the 5-hatch tornado risk. So theoretically, you should have a watch later on this evening. Rotation's weakening on this storm too. I would say there's a little bit of a push and damaging winds up here near Brockport, but overall here about 60 to 70 mile per hour winds with this complex of storms. Let's take a broad overview and look at this. I'm still selling your cookies. She hasn't done that out here recently. Surprisingly. That's surprisingly she hasn't done that. And we got watches that go all the way back up into Illinois. The good thing is, though, the threat up here into the northern Ohio Valley is mostly going to be damaging winds. Here we'll have a couple tornadoes, but take a look here at our storm in St. Mary's. Yeah, rotation's still there. Just north of Ridgeway, coming towards St. Mary's. Again, make sure you're in your safe place. It's a radar indicated, not observed right now, which is good. Mhm. Looking at a couple things. Ah, that just picked up quickly. Look at that. Big velocity scan uptick right there. It's going to go right into St. Mary's again. Gosh, it's twice today already. No, we have not had any confirmed tornadoes today thus far. This is going to be an issue here in a second. If you're in St. Mary's, we could have an observed tornado here in a few seconds. This is really starting to pick up here. Very, very strong inflow. Your outflow is also intensifying here. Yeah, we may have an observed tornado here in a second. Got that look to it. Again, friends, family in St. Mary's, Pennsylvania, please have them in their safe place. This could be observed. Take a look at CC. Not seeing anything yet. Jeez. All right, we'll get that next scan here in just a second. Very impressive rotation. Oh, here's a view of the shelf cloud. You can kind of see here in New York. This is the Rochester storm. Let me pull this up so you guys can see. I can go big screen real quick. Kind of see the scud on the storm here. Let me see if I can get that up. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. There we go. Kind of see on the top of there a little bit of a shelf cloud, a little bit of scud. It's up near Rochester. Pretty cool. I just like to show those. Those are pretty cool to see. All right, damn. This is not good, guys. I would almost say we're at pretty intense rotation here. Again, if you're in St. Mary's, you got seconds here. This may be an observed tornado here in the next few minutes. It is getting ready to come right into downtown St. Mary's. We have yet to have an observed tornado today thus far. This may be the first one. Very, very impressive rotation. These supercell structures look very, very good. Yeah, inflow is insane. Very insane. Outflow is about the same with it. We're going to hope that this misses. I don't think it's going to. It's going to be an issue. Again, you got minutes here. If you're in St. Mary's, PA. That next scan still keeps it. We'll check CC here again on this. Nope, no debris signature yet. I don't want to see one at all. Very, very strong rotation. Poor St. Mary's. This is twice for them today that they've done this. Next scan, I'll put it in St. Mary's. Should be getting a new tornado warning on this here soon as well. Jeez, not good when you start to see those white pixels again. Hoping that this can stay away, and it looks like it's going right into town. This is not good, folks. If you're in St. Mary's, PA, well-established rotation on this storm. Again, still no debris signature, but we're still a little bit out of town here. Yeah, if you're anywhere in the vicinity of St. Mary's, we should get a new tornado warning on this here in extension pretty soon. Again, I'm worried what this is going to do if it can manage to drop down a tornado. A little bit better, but still very strong rotation. Go ahead and look at reflectivity on this thing. Jeez. Hoping this may stay. It's going to still go southeast. Okay, if you guys just went in here, we got a active tornado warning with very strong rotation in St. Mary's, Pennsylvania. They're going to have to issue a new tornado warning. They should have had a new tornado warning on it already. Yeah, should have had a new warning on it already. They may put Kersey in the next warning. Something like this. Oh, that's a better scan. That's a lot better of a scan right there. Oh, that's some positivity. Again, still right over top of St. Mary's right now with that rotation. We'll still probably end up issuing a new tornado warning on it. Crazy, these things go from nothing to something and then something to nothing. Check if there's any other tornado warnings. I don't think there is. We do got one massive severe thunderstorm warning with 70-mile-per-hour winds headed towards Baltimore. Also towards Washington, D.C. Not seeing any threat for tornadoes with these, which is good. Still got that tornado warning in New York. I forgot about that. Got about 6 minutes left. Let that one expire. But there's your main picture, guys. We're just kind of getting things going. About 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So, lots of severe thunderstorm warnings over here in central North Carolina for wind. Pop-ups. Looks like velocity is re-intensifying just slightly there on that nose scan. Oh, no, inflow is. Your New World's a little good at this. I appreciate that, Saturday. I appreciate it. We're going to be watching out for you guys for that tropical system. The newest hurricane plots came out on where our invest could go, and I kind of think this is more of a down to earth scenario. It's not it's not an outlier scenario like we've got some of these other runs doing. But theoretically, this is kind of where we're looking at for where our system could go. So these are spaghetti plots, kind of give us an idea of different scenarios. Most of them take this, you know, into the Florida Panhandle / Southern Alabama / maybe Southern Mississippi / Eastern Eastern Louisiana. So we're again, you're gonna have to figure this out. There still is a chance of a western track, but most of them do take this northwest. So we'll see how model data tonight kind of either fixes or if it decides to, you know, do its own thing. There's just a lot of different things that we gotta watch. We take these tropical systems very seriously because they do wobble and they do struggle sometimes or they go crazy sometimes. So there's all of the above. You never really know what's going to happen with these storms. But thought they would have issued a new tornado warning. Yep, looks like the rotation is weakened significantly. I think this storm will try and go again in a few minutes, though. Oh, that sucks, Saturday. Yeah, velocity is important. It's pretty easy to learn. It's not hard, but sometimes if you don't do it, if you got to practice basically and track weather yourself to learn it, because sometimes radar does weird stuff and then you would think something rotates, and when it's not, though, it takes time. Definitely does. It took me time to learn it when I had to start learning it. So last edge problems? No, there's really not much of an issue with the setup. It's not really like a big tornado day. It's mostly going to be wind across the board. As these storms come out of Canada, they'll be able to produce some more wind. Looks like they're going to let this warning expire. Okay. So that warning will expire. We should be tornado warning free in just a moment. Get a severe thunderstorm warning over here for Trenton. We head towards all of our townships over here. It's over here in I think Rhode Island. Pretty big wind headed towards the Baltimore area. All right, we're tornado warning free. Awesome sauce. We're getting some new data in as well. All right, guys, I'm going to show you our blob. Just kidding. We got a new tornado warning. Just kidding. We'll come back to our blob in a minute. I had a feeling it was going to do that. All right, new tornado warning. St. Mary's. It's like, why did they wait to issue that so last minute? All right, here we go. New tornado warning, St. Mary's and Benzette. Not shocked on this one, honestly. About 29 minutes on that tornado warning. There's really not much here. A little bit of brief rotation east of St. Mary's here, but nothing crazy. I retry again. All right, we'll leave it at that. There's really not the need for a tornado warning here. I just don't see it. Oh, I thought like a torpor severe warning would have came out. You know what I'm gonna make? I'm gonna make a guesstimate, guys. I think by either midnight tonight or the 5 o'clock in the morning advisory, we have PTC1. It's basically what they do before they'll basically issue that so they can issue a cone, and as well as give advisories out. I think we have a name storm by tomorrow midday. P, what are we looking at? We got a 20 warning in St. Mary's currently right now. Or the rotation is east of St. Mary's. Really not the need for a tornado warning right now. It is pretty much non-rotating, at least for now. Bunch of cloud ground lightning in central Jersey. Yeah, and that's the reason why that is too, is because we have lots of instability. So that typically helps in that process. Again, still got that tornado warning here for the south side of St. Mary's, moving towards Benzette. the Ren? Good to see you. What's Fredericksburg, Virginia look like at the moment? I think you guys are mostly damaging winds. You guys are actually in a severe thunderstorm warning for 50-mile-per-hour winds right now, currently. Moving right into Fredericksburg. I'm watching the new Triple HR model come in for our tropical system to see if it does anything. All right, we'll go back up to our tornado warning. Yeah, rotation is still there, actually. It is on the other side of the radar here. A little bit of spin north of Benzete, or Benzette. Again, just make sure you're in your safe place if you're in this warning. All right, we got a new tour pass. This is going to be for Ithaca, Binghamton, Sydney, Oneonta. I'm going to butcher that one, guys. And Plymouth. They're actually a little bit of rotation up here, south of Solon. Solon. I'm going to butcher some of these areas. Yeah, I could see a tornado warning being needed for this. Actually, it would technically be... Yeah, they need to get a tornado warning on this. This is QLCS rotation. Cincinnatus and McDonough. This is in PA, or is this no? This is New York. Sorry, this is New York. Oneonta, thank you, Broken. I appreciate that. Yeah, there is rotation here on this storm. So, Caitlin? Our SPC, not SPC, the National Weather Service up here, I would have a tornado warning on this storm. About 60-mile-per-hour winds, buddy. All right, while we wait for them to issue a warning on that, go back over here. Yeah, this storm doesn't look like it's tornado-y anymore. Looks like we got a new severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds for Canandaigua, Rushville, and Victor. Yeah, Erie and Jamestown and Dunkirk and Buffalo will be getting on this next storm here soon. Thank you for the gifts, Katie. Thank you guys, buddy. I appreciate it all. Thank you, thank you. Thank y'all, thank y'all. Canandaigua, yeah, you guys are in a severe thunderstorm for 60-mile-per-hour wind. So you got a cluster of storms to your south, but your main storms are coming in out of the north. Go back and look at that storm up here near Cincinnati. Yeah, I've still got some. Again, I don't know why this is not tornado warrant. I think this should be. That's a little bit of rotation again in there near Cincinnati. Tuesday's got my eye for severe weather in for a landfalling tropical storm. That's what I'm going to be doing. The new her right now still has this thing developing through tomorrow. It's going to be really interesting to watch this thing really start to go through development tonight. I mentioned this a lot. A lot of our tropical systems like to develop in the nighttime. Monday's risk zone is actually about to update here in a second. You know, like I said, guys, I'm telling you, I'm watching the herd come in for our tropical system. It's got it down tomorrow night by 6 p.m. to 1,008 millibars. It looks pretty closed off. So, you know, depending on how slow this thing moves and how long long it takes to strengthen, I think we get a mid-grade tropical storm out of this at minimal. Maybe even a Cat 1 hurricane. We'll see. There's a lot of aggressive model data as well from the short range guidance that shows higher end scenarios, but those just right now kind of feel like they're out of far reach, but they can't not be looked at if that makes sense at all. We need a tornado warning in Cincinnati, or at least moving towards McDonough, because again, there is a rotation here. There is rotation. It's very broad, but it's there. The one in New York, these are going southeast. I'm not expecting isolated storms in Vermont would be the biggest. Isolated if you see anything. Day 3 SPC is getting rid of here in a second. Day 1 comes out at 3 Eastern, 3 Central, 4 Eastern. How can you tell it's rotating? Radar. You got inflow. Your red is the wind's going into the storm. Green is outflow in the situation. When you get a couplet, you can see there's rotation. There's definitely something here. I think there should be a tornado warning, but it's just me. A little bit weaker on that next scan. Still get that tornado warning over here for Benzette. That supercell is still moving southeast. Warning's got about 12 minutes left on it. Thank y'all for the gifts. Sharice, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Absolutely, absolutely. I appreciate you guys. Indianapolis, I think's got a chance for some damaging winds tonight. The tornado threat's very, very low, but we're kind of. What's up? You changed your profile and confused the hell out of me. Dude, Hannah, we haven't really got to talk about it much because we've been covering all these tornado warnings, but I don't know how your thought process is until the hurricane models start running tonight. Satellite, we still gotta wait for our mid-level and low-level center to stack. They haven't done that yet. It's still kind of very, very broad. The surface low is supposed to develop tonight, to at least what the model guidance shows. But the HER model that's coming in right now, the 18Z, has got this thing like just spinning out there in the water at least through Monday morning. Yeah, I was gonna say the spaghetti floods are aiming at you. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting to see if hurricane models are right, or if the ensembles are right, or if we end up getting the short range models to be right at all. Because the Rufus model threw a Cat 3 hurricane into the Louisiana area. It's freaking wild. If you guys don't follow Hannah, by the way, she is a TD meteorologist down in Mobile, Alabama. So if you do watch out of Mobile in the viewing area down there, definitely consider giving her a follow. Good old friend of mine. My nap was interrupted and I'm going to work. Good luck sleeping because we're both not going to be sleeping these next couple days. Skip. So spaghetti plots basically are it's a there's for different models like your Euro AI, your GFS, all that stuff. Basically takes an average of all of our scenarios and kind of like spits out different runs and basically tells us if they're compacted together. We'll talk about it here in a little bit. But if they're compacted together, it's basically an idea of like confidence in a storm track with a low pressure center. If they're scattered out, then we're like, where the hell is this thing going? So we're going to talk about it here in a little bit when we do our tropics discussion. But a lot of uncertainty. A lot of uncertainty with this tropical system, that's for sure. So, Justin, thank you for becoming a 13-month member. I appreciate you, sir. Probabilities are now up to 30-40%. I think we'll go higher than that on the next update, personally. But what this thing's more than likely going to do is it's going to start to do some rapid develop tonight. I think we're going to see PTC 1 by tomorrow morning, maybe late tonight. We'll see how this thing goes. But again, just a lot of different things and to look at and a lot of different directions that the system could go. So right now, the Florida Panhandle / Southern Alabama coastline is kind of where things are being nailed at. The current tornado warning that's about to expire in about 9 minutes is for Benzette, PA, currently. Baltimore, Maryland just got put under a 60-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, the Pacific Ocean has been active, active, active for hurricanes this year. It's been quite wild over there for them. Welcome to El Nino, super El Nino at this point. And they just went enhanced for Monday. I literally just mentioned that too. Monday just went enhanced for eastern Iowa and Wisconsin. Looks like it's going to be for winds and tornadoes. I had a feeling they were going to do that. The data was definitely showing that as well. Damn. Yep, day 3 enhanced risk. Damn, just outside of Des Moines, too. And it's hatched for destructive winds. They got, oh, goodness graciouses. Yeah, it looks like it's so it's hatched for all possible hazards. They don't really mention tornadoes too much in here, so swaths of destructive winds. Damn. Missouri should be fine overnight. Well, we love day 3 enhanced risks. Good confidence in that too. I support that 100%. All right, we got 6 minutes left on this tour warning. I think there was still some broad rotation. Yeah, there looks like there was some broad rotation up here again near McDonough, but not really seeing too much with that anymore. Again, I have a really big issue with this tropical system. The HER model is trying to yank this thing down to sub 1,000 millibars on the newest run. It just has it spinning over the Gulf for like through Monday morning and not moving. This might be one of the most impressive ish runs of the HER. Granted, it is the HER. It also has it further to the south as well. Something to note on this new run. A lot further to the south. 106 by Sunday night. 106 is pushing up on that tropical storm status. Again, still tornado warning here in effect for Benzette. A little bit longer here. They may do another extension. We'll see. If you guys are just joining in here, we've got an upgraded enhanced risk for Monday for northern Iowa and central Wisconsin and southeast Minnesota with a destructive wind threat. Yeah, Wisconsin cannot catch a break. What's up, Miranda? Oh, Charisse, if you're still in here, what you just sent me, we got to get you a better radar app. I don't know how to explain that. It's just the radars being the future models are stupid when you use, so if you use like AccuWeather or anything like that, their radar stuff is so weird. I've got to get you better. We got to get you a better radar. Yeah, we got to get you a better radar. um, that's concerning. um, yeah. If you're interested in some Mesomat weather classes, they are free. Message me. Let me know. We can get that. We can get that fixed. Um, yeah, we need to get you a better radar. Yeah, if you use the Weather Channel or AccuWeather or anything like that, it does that. It's like a glitch. It's weird. All right. New tour possibly a thunderstorm warning here. Looks like we'll lose that tornado warning. This is gonna be for Driftwood, moving southeast. This thing is still spinning on Monday in the Gulf. That's crazy. I don't like either one, Christy. It's garbage. If you really want my honest opinion, not a fan of either one. It doesn't have any. You can't use rotation. You can't use anything. It's just like a starting point if you're like I guess a weather. If you're wanting stuff, I don't even use their forecast because they're inaccurate. Again, they do their own thing, and it's like I'm not trying to like down them or anything, but like it's just not. It's trash. It's trash. Again, here's our bigger picture. All of these storms out there mostly producing damaging winds. Couple torp bosses. Really interesting with this tropical system on Monday morning at 6 a.m. Starting to see a little bit of some areas of rotation popping up here in the Atlantic. No, there's flashlight warning. I'm not liking the Hurt run. Genuinely, it's the Hurt model, but I don't like it. It's really making this tropical system look really good, and that says something if it's the Hurt. I really think this thing's gonna pick up speed tonight. I really do. I just got a weird, funky feeling on it. Basically stationary. All right. A new mesoscale discussion for Watch Possible up in Montana for that slight risk of severe weather. So since we don't got any tornado warnings, let's just talk here for a second. So here's our SPC outlook for today. Clearly this is already ongoing. This is actually going to update in about 15-ish minutes. We'll see if they change anything with it, but main tornado threat across PA, across New York. We do have a hatched region for this evening across portions of New York City, Philadelphia. This is where we could see a couple of strong tours later on this afternoon here, this evening, I should say. Again, this would be the area to watch in that hatched region. Reading, Allentown, Sparta Township, New York City, Philadelphia, just casual couple of strong tornado potential up here in New York City this evening. But overall, the main threat is actually going to be the wind. We do have, again, 45, 30, and 60% wind probabilities. They did tease a 60. It did not happen. And then we do have a little hatch wind threat up here into Montana, which is where that other mesoscale discussion is at. So between the tornado threat and the wind threat is the highest today. That tornado threat, again, haven't seen any observed tornadoes yet today. We'll see what happens. But again, that's kind of where we're sitting at right now. So, take a look at our tropical system. You guys can see here, got a lot of work to do. But this is our tropical system. This is Invest 91L. So what the National Hurricane Center will do is when a low pressure system officially develops, they'll call it an invest. It means they're investigating it. It's, being looked at. If they see an increase in potential for tropical cyclone formation, they will go out there. They'll fly planes into it. And this is literally right off the coast of Florida. Your low pressure center is somewhere in there. And so what we're basically seeing here is this low is split. There's a high pressure system here that's spinning like this. There's a high pressure system over here that's kind of spinning like this. It's kind of lodged in between two. So there's a little bit of shear, but this high is supposed to weaken and move to the north. So it'll give us some space for this thing to kind of meander for a couple of days, maybe develop, and then make a landfall somewhere in here by like Tuesday or Wednesday. So this is going to increase in more than likely in strength. It's going to start to develop tonight, I think, personally. And then I would say by tomorrow, if the model data is correct, that is not the model we want. That's not the latest model run that I wanted to show you guys. This is it. So this is our latest HUR model coming in. We'll get a full run of the hurricane models tonight. But you can see by tomorrow, moving to the north here, really starting to develop. But look at this, by 7 o'clock in the morning on Monday, we got a very healthy storm just off the coast of the panhandle of Florida here. So, again, as I've mentioned here, yes, the probability odds right now are low from the NHC, but if we were to even get something similar like this would be a mid or high-end tropical storm or even a hurricane. So again, as I've been telling people, if you're between, New Orleans and Tallahassee, Florida, theoretically, we could have a landfalling tropical storm or low-end hurricane on Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on what speed this moves around and if it does develop. But, the HUR model, the NAM, all of our short-range guidance, 48 hours out land, has been developing this system into a tropical storm or hurricane. And our ensembles are a little bit different. They have a weaker system, which, again, still is a scenario. But, this can't be ignored. And a lot of people will ignore that and say, oh, these are outliers. The short-range models don't necessarily know what they're doing. We will get a big test tonight. If this thing still looks like crap tonight, around, let's say, 1 o'clock in the morning, we're going to have an idea on again, what's going to happen. But when I see something like this, this concerns me significantly. This would be a pretty significant system, regardless of if it hits hurricane status or not. Again, 1,006 millibar tropical storm is pretty decent. It's not crazily insane, but again, does it go north? Does it drift west? Where does it go? That's kind of what we got to figure out. So, lots of things to figure out. I'm really curious to see what this next NAM and Rufus model run do when they start to run here in the not too distant future. But again, there are lots of scenarios that are at play for this tropical system. Okay. But yeah, let me see if the wind gusts end up popping up on here. Yep. Again, kind of starts to develop tonight. It's around, again, 5 a.m. on Sunday. You can kind of start to see the logo there. Really starts to develop tomorrow morning. So we will be on live pretty early tomorrow morning, covering and tracking this pretty much all day tomorrow in some severe isolated weather. But watching this thing develop tomorrow is going to be really, really interesting. And then even into Monday, it's still hanging out. Not going nowhere. Kind of stuck. So there's really only a couple of ways this can go. So regardless, we're going to have a landfalling tropical system. Whether it gets a name or not, we'll figure that part out. But I think this will get a name. I think we get Bertha. I do. Pretty good confidence on this in terms of like the data. But again, time will tell. But this is your tropical system. You can see the swirl. I'll play it out here so you guys can see. It is definitely spinning. We've just got to consolidate our convection around our low and have our pressure drop and see our mid-level and low-level center stack. But until then, nope. Let's see if we've actually got anything on radar here spinning. Why do they prename? What do you mean prename? Needs to close the door to spin right. Technically, yes, that is correct. Yeah. So again, tropical systems and hurricanes, the way they work, pressure drops, wind speed goes up. No, this is not going to be anything like Helene. Absolutely not. But yeah, again, your low pressure is somewhere in here. There's not really a surface low that's developed or closed off yet. It's kind of getting there. We should see that happen tonight, I would think, at this point. If that does get established, then we start to get a little bit more concerned the quicker that gets going. But yeah, you typically want to see convection around the entire low for a pretty healthy system. And then after that, it goes to an eye wall and all that stuff. But again, it's kind of sitting in a decent little spot here. So these next couple of hours through this evening and tonight, we'll start to hopefully see this thing. Not hopefully, but we will more than likely end up seeing this thing grab up with more convection. So there's lots to look at. But convection wise, right now, it's not doing much. It is got convection to the west, but in terms of the overall magnitude of the event, it's just an index right now. So I'm going to be very curious when we get our hurricane models in tonight to see which each one does. I don't think they have officially ran yet. Yeah, they won't run until tonight. So we're kind of an idea this evening on them. But I'm telling you guys, Tropical Storm Genesis is so interesting to watch. I know, I don't like the impacts clearly are affecting people, but watching a tropical system spin in the Gulf and develop is like some of the most miraculously wild stuff to see. Like we've covered every single thing that's happened. The 2024 hurricane season was absolutely crazy. And, we watched Milton go from what was not supposed to be a named storm to a Category 5 hurricane. It broke 900 millibars, set a record in the Atlantic or in the Gulf back in 2024. We had Helene in 2024. Like I've covered so many of these monster storms. I mean, I watched Helene destroy and have the highest fatality count in my hometown that I grew up in Asheville, North Carolina ever. There's like 300 fatalities in my county, let alone. Like I've tracked and covered these storms from start to finish for many, many, many years now, and this has got to get going if it's going to do something. So we will figure that out here over the next couple of hours. No, we are not late. Actually, typically on average, I know El Nino is a little bit different. Typically on average, our first hurricane doesn't develop until August. So we will be about a month ahead of schedule, a couple weeks ahead of schedule if, from an average standpoint, if this develops. You can kind of see too, it's got a healthy little ventilation here. It's got a nice little outflow. But again, convection around will be the biggest key to watching development happen or not with this system. Got a lot of time to tell though. So. All right, our new day 1 just came in. Again, if anybody's interested in sitting down with Mesomat after this crazy weather stretch is over with, I would love to do some teachings. I do go back to school the second week of August, so if anybody is wanting to, it's free. I do like free weather classes. If you want to hop on a call, I can run over, teach radar, anything like that you're curious on. I have so many examples saved on my computer, so I can do teachings. If you're interested in that before I start school, let me know. Message me. Yeah, just shoot me a message if you're interested. I'll get with peeps. Sage, I still gotta get with you, girl. I know I keep telling you that. It has been a ridiculous last couple of days. We finally got things all sorted out. Yeah, especially I think because you're up here in the Northeast, sure, so you guys don't see too much, but in terms of just having the knowledge, it's always good to have. I want to see the NAM of the Rufus model run. How do I message you? I mean, you guys can add me on Snap, Mesomat22. You can message me on TikTok, whatever you want to message me on. I don't care. Leave the radar up here. Yep, I got you. I got you, Sage. Megaverse are scary. We had one happen a couple months ago here. I had a huge downburst, like 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. It came out of nowhere and then it was gone. It was wild. All right, we got a tornado warning in PA once again. This is just northeast of Pittsburgh. It's gonna be up here towards Limestone and Brookville. This new supercell disorganized. Can you see? It's hard. I mean, you can see downburst in a storm on radar, but it is kind of hard to tell sometimes. Again, that new tornado warning for Somerville and Limestone, PA. That's your rotation and moving its way east northeast. All right. All right. Weak rotation again on this storm. Nothing too crazy. Again, Limestone and Somerville. We'll see if it decides to get itself together here. Still got that storm over that's Torpos and Driftwood. What rotation still in that storm? We'll check on our storms here. Mostly wind across Maryland. All right, they kept all the probabilities the same on the new update. I can teach it, Kirsten. It's super easy. Super easy. Just message me. Listen, I need help outside. Like I'm still looking for people that can help me with stuff outside of the streams. I'm a one person show outside of the weather team. I love the weather team. They do great work in and out of streams. But in terms of like from the social media standpoint and posting and all of that stuff, that is what I need help in. And I go back to school in like 3 weeks, so I gotta get that stuff figured out super soon. Message me if you're interested. Yeah, tomorrow should be fine, Charisse. I wouldn't be too worried about tomorrow. This is mostly going to move through today. I appreciate it, Lindsay. I appreciate it. Yeah, if anybody does want to help, let me know. Yeah, if you guys want to, sometimes the messages do get lost. If anybody is interested, just message me. You can message me on Snap. Mesomat22 is my Snap. You can message me on TikTok. I'm looking for people that can help me behind the scenes on like social media posting because my weather team mostly does that, and I know they I appreciate them for doing it, but I'm trying to separate the weather team and then have a team that can help me with like post and stuff more. There's a whole bunch of things I want to do, but I'm a one person team. So it's, you know, a lot. I'm a little weather creator. So that Will Henderson. Reducing my levels on that side. Yeah, this one looks pretty good. It's definitely rocking and rolling here. The northern one up here too might be also trying to get going. Heck yeah, Ashley. All right. No, for real though, for real, Will. What are the lines and storms? The lines. What do you mean? Oh, that's the streets and the roads on the radar. What El Nino is going to do for the Pacific Northwest. Typically during winter and fall, a normal El Nino would promote drier conditions up in the north because our jet stream kind of flows through the subtropical connection across the Gulf. Not that we can't see clearly storms or any of the above, but it's usually a warmer and drier pattern up north most of the times. With Super El Nino this year, I don't think we have any idea what's going to happen, honestly. Again, tornado warning for Somerville. Somerville, south of Brookville here in PA. Starting to see the rotation pick up again on the storm south of Driftwood. Lots of severe thunderstorm warnings out there for wind today. Lots of downdrafts. Oh god, the NAM is running. We're about to be cooked on the NAM model again, I feel. We'll see what it does. I want to know when these hurricane runs are going to come out. Yeah, the Somerville storm looks pretty good. You can even see the hook in the storm to the west of Somerville. Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Very strong inflow. Yeah, very strong inflow. Okay. Sorry, guys. Again, rotation in Somerville, inflow is very, very good. Outflow is not. So again, still rotation with this storm. Still be in your safe place if you're in this tornado warning, but it is not extremely crazy. I would not have either one, Taylor, honestly. I'd upset my stomach. Hi, Emily. Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate it. We are starting to get some marine warnings off of Erie. There are severe thunderstorm warnings. This is going to be our main wind event that's going to be moving into New York and PA this evening. All right. I'm going to go over to the bathroom, guys. I will be right back in just a second. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to check on Hazel, make sure she was good to go. But she is good to go. Alright, still got that tornado warning. I should have left it on that tornado warning. I meant to do that before we stepped out for a second. Yeah, still got some pretty solid rotation on this supercell here in the Somerville area. It's going to literally smack dab in the middle of the warning box. Again, we'll be seeing how this goes. Scared for Washington to see. I think you guys are going to be mostly all right. Damaging winds will be your biggest issue. Okay. Again, if you guys ever have questions in stream, feel free to ask them. What's up, Jonathan? Okay, just to watch it on YT. Welcome in. Oh my god, the NAM! So the NAM is finally back in line with where this thing is gonna go, but it tries to, again, make a hurricane by Monday morning. Crazy how it develops it. Got 4 minutes left on this tornado warning in Somerville. Starting to see some severe thunderstorm warnings pop up here into Ohio. Lots of scattered storms out there. Essentially, your best, your best, your biggest setup today is gonna be damaging winds anytime this afternoon, honestly. Where's that? Oh, they put an extension out on it. All right, so new tornado warning here. This is just north of Punxsutawney, PA. The Philly storms are going to be this evening. They're going to be way later on this evening. Outside of what you guys are getting now. Like your main event will be this evening with wind. Could see a couple tornadoes potentially. It's very possible. I'm going to try something. Okay. Context, Emily. What is this? What was that? It's singing gifts now? That's crazy. Well, that was cool. Huh. Yes, and I hate them. Well, that's interesting. Huh. Well, I appreciate that, Emily. Thank you. That was cool. Oh my god, Emily. That is gonna get old though. That is kind of cool though. But yeah, no, that will probably get annoying, not gonna lie. I appreciate it. Thank you. That is cool though. Okay. We had a new tornado, severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, but no, on our storm here in north of Punxsutawney, for Big Run and Sykesville, we have a tornado warning still here. Rotation is still pretty broad, pretty weak, but again, moving off here to the southeast, we've continued to watch this storm for a little over an hour now. I appreciate that again, Lee. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to spam Ro with it later on her stream. She has no idea. Not unless she's in here watching, but that's what it is. Connecticut may get a watch. We'll see. Just kind of depends. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate it. She might, Lindsay. It's true too. Definitely might. Still got that rotation. I'm curious if we have this is again up here in PA. Let me see if we've gone. Yeah, we don't have any cameras up in this area looking at it, which kind of sucks. Yeah, rotation's looking a lot more impressive on this cell now. Kind of start to see the hooks getting established as well. Most of our tornado warnings have been in PA today. Okay. Columbus, Ohio, your main threat's going to be damaging winds. We can't rule out an isolated tour. But our main wind event is coming off of Erie right now. 60-mile-per-hour winds for Erie and Jamestown, but that should start to intensify ahead of these cells. Yeah, a lot more impressive rotation again here, still developing in the Worthville area. It's just south of Reynoldsville. Yeah, the Rufus model, once again, kind of back to earth with the motion of our storms, but has a hurricane. That's not a look we want to see. We got some bluer pixels here popping up. Maybe have a tornado here, guys. This is very, very close. If you're in Big Run or Sykesville or Troutville here, you need to be in your safe place. There could be an observed tornado coming here soon. So we've got that look. Very low in chance for wind, Miranda. Nothing crazy. I know, boo. Pittsburgh's good right now. Pittsburgh's good. All right. Again, rotation here, pretty impressive. Just north of Punxsutawney, PA. This is our only tornado warning we currently have right now, moving east southeast at about 25 30 miles per hour. Honestly, PA, I don't know. I don't know Pennsylvania. SPC does questionable stuff all the time. We just go with it. This is a very impressive cell. Very impressive. Just kind of sitting out here in central PA. Still have a pretty strong tour here at some point. You could make an argument for a CC, but I think that is hail. That's hail, yeah. Sounds good, Emily. I'm just looking at some updates on a couple things outside of our tour warning. Got 34 minutes left on that. We did get a new tour, not tour. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Knox and Clarion and Limestone again. The storm may start to take on rotation at some point. Other than that, mostly wind. Take on some of our storms in Virginia. All these are for about 60-mile-per-hour winds. Lots of lightning with these storms too, because of all the instability we've got. Thank y'all for the follows. I appreciate it. Yeah, new flash flood warning in this area too, because there's been so many storms that have moved through. Yeah, might get a Torpos upgrade on the storm in Knox. But still some pretty broad rotation here in Big Run. This thing looks really impressive. Just north of Punxsutawney. Again, this new scan should start to... This next scan should be pretty good with the rotation. Look at that. Beautiful structure on that supercell. Very pretty storm. I was expecting a tornado warning to come out for this here soon. "29 minutes still in this tornado warning." Again, if you're in Big Run, guys, please be in your safe place. I'm genuinely shocked that this is not a tighter circulation than what's here. I need these freaking hurricane models to run. When are they supposed to start running? Again, guys, this is their only tornado warning. It looks like the rotation is weakening. It's got a very, very strong inflow, which is why we're seeing that reflectivity scan why it's at, but the outflow is just not there, which is good. Is Jefferson County near Jefferson, PA? Is it? I genuinely don't know PA too much, other than like the towns and cities. I would maybe think so. If there are gonna be PA people in the chat that want to answer that question, feel free to. Yeah, the Rufus model wants a hurricane into New Orleans. Sounds about right. The most apocalyptic model that exists, too. Sounds about right. We are not doing that all over again. And the NAM 3K takes out Tallahassee. So the good news is a lot of our models aren't taking that far western tract of Texas anymore. They're either between eastern Louisiana and the panhandle of Florida. Big old oof. Here, let me show you guys real quick the latest run. It's the Rufus model. Look at this. Go with the 18Z. I mean, this thing spins. This is Monday. Oh, it's not even loaded all the way on here yet, I don't think. Oh, there we go. It's almost loaded all the way through. That's by Monday afternoon. Look at that. I don't think we're gonna. I just don't see it. I would be genuinely shocked if we even get something semi like this. You know, that's what I'm like. These tropical systems are so dadgum hard to figure out, let alone trying to like. You know, this would be a hurricane if the Rufus model were to be right. I think the NAM 3K destroys Panama City and Tallahassee. I'm pretty sure. Look at that. This thing's not going to get rocking and rolling until tonight. So tomorrow morning we'll probably wake up with a cone and everything else, and then people start crapping the bed because they're trying to figure out what's going to happen with this. I gotta see this thing develop a surface low though. Again, it's still not quite there yet. Let's see what the NAM's doing. Look at the NAM. Look at this. It keeps a baby hurricane. The NAM says goodbye to Port St. Joe as a hurricane. So the Rufus model has a hurricane. The NAM has a hurricane. The HER model has a tropical storm. So genuinely, we're kind of in that ballpark. That's kind of where we're at right now. That's where we're at. And of course, it would be a Tuesday night landfall in the NAM. So again, we got to figure this out. We got lots to figure out. I don't know which option I want. So we will figure it out. All right, let's go back to our tornado warning. I don't know, Lane. If you can make it down there before Tuesday gets here, this is the thing, and this is happening in 2 or 3 days. Again, though, tornado warning's still in effect here, guys. For Big Run. It could be, it may not be. It just depends. It's spinning. I'll show you guys the satellite imagery again on it so you can see. It's got a lot of work to do. It's just combobulated right now. It's got a lot of work to do. There's Hazel. Lots of work to do. We will see what happens. Yeah, I haven't had anything since 2024, Lane. Rotation on big runs pretty much died out as well. Yep, no major tornadoes or anything like that active right now. Yeah, it is gone. We do got a Torpon severe thunderstorm warning now. For Luthersburg, Kerwinsville, Phillipsburg, and Mahaffey. Oh, we got a tornado warning. This is just east of Pittsburgh. For Latrobe and Ligonier and Derry. I think it's got that look to it as well. All of these storms have had really good like structures to them today. Honestly. I think right in the Derry. All right. Again, pretty decent little bit of rotation. Nothing impressive here, but if you're in Derry or Millwood, please make sure you're in your safe place. Hold on one sec, guys. Sorry, guys, I had a quick phone call. All right. The tornado that's north of Punxsutawney should be expiring here soon as well. There's not a lot of rotation left on the storm. Got a new tour pass for Lockhaven, Lamar. See a little bit of spin. I just got the tiniest bit of rain. Let's go with the rain. We love it. I had a small storm come through. Yeah, I'm telling you, I would love to have one of these storms that's out here today because the lightning is pretty. I love the lightning. It's so many storms. They're going to be tracking these well into the evening hours tonight. They got to get through the cold front through here. They got to sleep all the way through. 020 Redskin Indians took the 2% up in northern Indiana. I'm excited for autumn rainstorms. I low-key like them too. I do like them. I think they're pretty. Ooh. 70-mile-per-hour winds. and Torpos label up here near Virgil. Looks like the wind threat's really starting to push up here. It's up here in, is that southern New York? Let me see if we got any cameras down in here. Where is we'll look underneath the velocity here. Yeah, again, about 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. Virgil, Hartford, Dryden. The T guys there. It's going to move east toward Green, Oxford, and Sydney. Sub lens. I don't know what's timing for Louisville. Yeah, it's way late tonight. Super, super, super late. If you see any storms in Louisville this evening outside of the wind threat here, let me pull up her 19Z after 11 p.m. Super, super, super late. Technically, you can get around 8, but whatever comes out of Indiana, I mean, if it does anything, if you get anything after 10 p.m., 11 o'clock, if, question mark. Most of the severe weather is done by 11 p.m. This moves through and then it weakens, so... Yeah, still got those 2 tornado warnings as well. Just north of Punxsutawney, your warning expires in 5 minutes. That's actually technically already expired, but storm's not there anymore. And then the storm here in Derry, PA. Still some pretty broad rotation with this. Lots of flash flood warnings. Popping up here. All right. Yeah, I mean it's what 5:30 almost Eastern time zone. We should be seeing our maximum like window for intensity between now and like 8, 9 o'clock tonight. Because after 10, 11 p.m., most of this should be pretty sub-severe. These watches only go till about 8 p.m. anyways. So it's a good news. We're already halfway through the event. The damaging wind event absolutely verified today. All right, 32 minutes on that tornado warning here near Blairsville, south of Blairsville. Yeah, again, rotation on these storms. We've yet to see an observed tornado today, which is good, at least on the warning side of things. Had some pretty close calls, but overall, these storms are kind of just hanging. Damaging winds, main threat. All right, I'm going to go check on Hazel, guys, and go grab something to eat really, really quickly. I will be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry. I had to get food. We have Roro's cooking. We have meatloaf, macaroni, Brussels sprouts, mashed potatoes, and macaroni. That's the lunch dinner. Yeah, we had to get food. What's up, Saturdays girl? What's up, Hannah? Good to see y'all in here. All right. Looks like we got 120 warning still, but it expires in 18 minutes. Check and see if anything else got posted. What's up, Brennan? Oh, we got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. 80-mile-per-hour winds, Greensboro and Milford. Let me fix my earbuds, by the way, guys. Sorry. All right, let's see if these work. Bruh. All right. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning. 80-mile-per-hour winds. Greensboro, Harrington, and Milford. This is going to be moving towards the Middle Township area here. Definitely can see the winds in there, that's for sure. 60 plus. Part of that line of storms coming in. But that's got a supercell up here near Trap. 60-mile-per-hour winds on that storm. Instead of that tornado warning, the biggest thing is going to be the wind. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, a little bit of rotation still. Go back to that destructive warning. Oh boy. Yeah, 80-mile-an-hour destructive wind warning. Again, there, just south of Dover. It's very, very high in winds, clearly. Torpos, that line of storm's coming up out of St. Mary's again. The overall broad picture here, guys. Lots of warnings out there. Michigan definitely did not do anything today. It looks like Illinois and Indiana are definitely struggling with their storms. They're out of the watch almost up here. So, mostly PA and New York. Again, we've got 80-mile-per-hour destructive wind warning here for Greensboro, Denton, and Milford. I slept over in Phoenix again. Oh no. That's not, I mean, listen, sleeping through the rain though is good though. Would not argue with that one. Myth and Matt will not be doing a lot of sleeping this week. At all, honestly. When we have weeks like this with severe weather on top of a tropical system, I don't sleep. This does not happen. It does not exist. Okay. You want to recording New York? Let's go take a look. So this is also going to get a destructive wind warning on it, potentially for Whitney Point. Corning is just wind. Yeah, this is just wind. Reflectivity looks, kind of interesting. You can kind of see what looks like a hook, but that's just convection out in front. This is mostly going to be wind. Strong, strong, strong winds. About 60, maybe some 70s in there. Do I see the tropic? Yeah, Hannah, that's going to be my big conversation after today. Once we get through the severe weather today, my main focus is going to be our invest in the Gulf. We're going to be all over with that thing. Someone's going to get a landfalling invest or tropical depression or tropical storm or maybe even a hurricane. Someone's going to get in. And right now it looks like it's either going to be Louisiana, southern Mississippi, southern Louisiana or southern Alabama. It's going to be nuts. I mean, look at it. It looks like crap right now, but also too because you've got your low level center is over here and your mid level center is over here. These two gotta align with each other. They gotta go over top of each other before this thing starts to get going, which should happen overnight tonight, theoretically. But it's there. Definitely can see the spin with it. Not the severe thunderstorm warning north of Tulsa. Just randomly with thunderstorms. Yeah, so they did drop the watch outside of Illinois and Indiana here. Most of this watch has been dropped. New severe thunderstorm warning for Mount Vernon, Mansfield, and Marion, Ohio. Connecticut didn't see a lot of destabilization. I mean, you guys will see some storms here in a little bit. Could see a watch extension soon, but time will tell. It's gonna be hard, Meg. You know, it's me and about a million other weather people have that same question. It's just how quickly does this thing get going? If it doesn't, if it takes a while to get going, then probably not. That's really hard to tell. What's up, Emily? Again, we get about 3 to 4 more hours of this before it starts the weekend. Yeah, good. We're Austin. Austin, we're good. Nothing exciting, sadly. We got a new one. All right, Benson, PA, get to your safe place. You're into that new tornado warning. I don't think so, Carissa. The upper level jet stream will be to the north next week. If you guys see anything in general thunderstorms. The current tornado warning is in Benson, Pennsylvania. It's actually got its rotation again. These storms all day today have been trying to produce tornadoes, but have really not been able to do that yet. This is, again, these storms have been having very strong winds, inflow-wise. Outflow just not working. So, again, continuing to see tornado warnings, but nothing confirmed or anything. Is Wilmington in the clear? Let me look. Where is that? That's over here in. For now, you guys are good. You're in the tornado watch until 8 p.m. So you've got storms coming off the west. Carissa, I can explain later if you want to check out. There's a video that I made about it a couple of days ago. Should be the fourth video down on my account. Fifth video down, sorry. I can talk more about it later. All right. It didn't get removed. No, no, no. It's my fifth video down. I just looked at it. It didn't get removed. Nope, it's my fifth video down. I removed a video yesterday, but that was a different one I removed. Oh. That's our destructive wind warning. Still at 80 mph winds. This thing definitely looks like it's producing 80 mph winds. Jeez Louise. This is for southern Delaware. What if I can get a view of this storm? Hold on. Hi, Maya. Hello, hello. What's up, Alexis? I know it's crazy. It's crazy. Alexis, I think you're going to mostly be okay, by the way, now. Most of the stuff underperformed today. Wind would be your primary threat, maybe a brief spin up tornado, but they're dropping the watches in Ohio right now, too. It's crazy. It's been wild, Maya. Alright, I need to find Milford. I need to... Where's this on the map here? I'm looking on it, trying to find some cameras. That sounds good. Dear goodness, it's windy. I'm looking at trying to pull up some of these traffic cameras so you guys can see what's happening. Alright, we got a camera. Let me go big screen for you guys real quick. Hold on. Well, I had one. Where's my camera that I was using? That's not the one. Okay, so this is in the destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This is Milford. Whoa! That was a cloud to ground lightning strike. That was orange. That was crazy timing. Scared the fiddlesticks out of me. Y'all saw that, right? Right on the left side of the screen. Holy crud. Alright, so we're looking away from this storm currently. We got a destructive wind warning for Milford, so we're about to watch this come in here. Don't fail me now, camera. Come on. Ah! Darn. Well, that's messed up. Trying to get us a good view on this. There we go. So laggy. Alright, I want a better camera than this. Excuse me. All these people in Milford are about to get 80-mile-per-hour winds. trying to find... Oh my goodness. Well, that's Harrington. We're shaking. Oh, there it goes. Go back to the radar here. Lots of lightning. Trying to find a... Reload this here. Gotta zoom back in. We're playing finders keep. We're gonna try and find where we were at here. Are all these cameras down? This is up here in Dover. Are we zooming in on cars? Should mostly just be general storms, Aubrey. Nothing too crazy severe-wise. Trying to get a clip of this storm before it gets to some of these places. I want to see what the structure of the storm looks like, but I'm not going to get to see that. Well, there we go. Nice little shelf cloud up top. There we go, guys. We should see lots of CGL here in a second, if this camera can last. Why are we moving? Turn back the other way. This is annoying. Little do the people know that they're about to drive into a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. It's just heavy rain in there. Look at all that. You see the rain shaft. So that's the end of your scud up there where your cloud just, your shelf cloud moved through. Hold on, let me reset it. Well, here we go. Here's another camera. Jeez. North of, this is Frederica and Milford. It's in Delaware. That escalated quickly. These cameras have some high quality. I say that and then it does the... If you guys notice too, the lightning is like almost like a pinkish. Bruh. There it goes. Oh, look at the structure on that. Look on the right left side of the screen. You can see again the rain shaft is coming. This thing is going to come in real quickly. Sorry, guys, that was a bad joke. Right there on the left side of the screen. Here we go again. It's zooming. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you got that, Maya. Oh yeah, the cape values out in front of these storms are very, very good. I think we maxed out at 5,000 in somewhere today. I don't remember where it was at, but I saw somebody post it. Here it comes. Ooh. Look at the wind. Oh, did I lose my earbuds? Hold on a second. Oh, there we go. It's gonna get really gnarly here in a second. Look on the top left of your screen up here where my mouse is. This is your heavy rain shaft right here. You can see the leading edge of it. The camera's gonna start to shake. That's your gust front right in there. It's moving kind of slowly across the screen here. Yep. My so literally got off 2 seconds ago. I know it's crazy how fast weather changes. It is wild. Oh, this is nowhere near Tennessee. It was in Delaware. I just enjoy watching people drive, not gonna lie. Yeah, literally that mile, literally. Oh man. I thought this was gonna do something. Oh, they took the destructive severe threat away off of it. Well, that's boring. But we have no tornado warnings, so that's some good news. Check around the cameras and see again if we've got anything else exciting in here. Oh, Milford is about to get their storm here. Hold on, we'll go back to the camera that we were on. We'll go back to the camera, see if we can see some lightning. Whoa. We got a new tornado warning up here again. This area up in northern PA has been notorious for tornado warnings today. Austin, Wharton, and Leedy. Yep, a little bit of rotation here near Austin. So get your safe place, guys. If you're in Austin, Costello, Wharton, maybe towards Leedy. All right. Oh boy. I'm so sleepy, guys. I have done so much today. I've been running like crazy this weekend. What do you think about Maryland and Connecticut? I think mostly damaging winds. The overall like tornado threat, guys, is gonna really start to diminish over the next couple of hours. We're really just gonna be looking at wind. The supercell threats, again, I mean, it's 6 o'clock Eastern time already. That window will start to close, and most of these watches drop out at 8 p.m. We may see an extension with some, but Pittsburgh, you've got your storms coming. Pretty nasty little squall coming to Pittsburgh. See if we can get a shelf cloud on that one. Where's that at? Up towards Youngstown? Any more Kansas fence anytime soon? Probably not right now. The jet stream won't favor it. About 60, almost 70 mile per hour winds coming out of Canton, Ohio. Watch that. The rotation on that tornado warning is gone. Park should be getting a severe thunderstorm warning here pretty soon. Oh. They said the tornado risk in Indiana and Ohio today did not play out. Whoa, really, really high in winds over here near Salisbury, if this is even semi-correct. I hope that's not correct. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to find a couple cameras on the storm down here in New Jersey / Delaware. I don't have any. Not a single one. That's Laurel, Seaford, Del Mar, Georgetown. And the one that I'm looking at, or your storm, Lexus. There's definitely some 70+ mile per hour winds though between Vienna and Salisbury, New Jersey. Other than that, we're losing a lot of our warnings, which is good. Got a brand new tornado warning in New York. Whoa, this one may be observed. Yeah, that's going to go observed potentially here in just a second. We may have our first one. I think there is an observed tornado. This is definitely rock and roll here. This is in New York. Yeah, there's a debris signature too. This is going to be for deposits. This is a confirmed tornado. I need to put this as observed. Definitely just spun up. Yep, and that velocity scan says it too right there. Right over deposit. We have no live cameras in this area, which sucks. Again, that debris signature is still there. This just went through the south side of Deposit, New York. Jeez. Again, guys, if you are in Deposit, New York or Hancock, New York, there is a what looked to be confirmed tornado here a few moments ago. Very, very strong rotation. Move into the southeast. This is a line-embedded tornado. Might be moving its way towards southeast New York here soon. Yeah, definitely was a debris signature, that's for sure. I always hate it when they're late on this stuff. Got a new one. Oh, we got a tornado warning up here. That's the one I was talking about again a few minutes ago. Down here towards Brookview, Galestown, Sharptown. All right. I wish I had cameras in here to see this, but I don't. Which sucks. Oh, that's in Maryland. Wait, hold on a minute. St. Mary's had flash flood does not shock me because you guys have seen multiple rounds of storms. There's the new tornado warning. Yep. Seaford, Bridgeville, Georgetown. Get to your safe place, guys. This is a radar indicated tornado warning. Jeez, we're getting so many tornado warnings. I have 4. Yeah, this is really starting to tap into that low level wind shear. So, new tornado warning here for Downsville. Both of these are just rotating. This is just producing some crazy, crazy wind with these storms, and as well as potential for rotation. The storm in Hancock still looks really impressive as well on rotation. What's up, Haley? All right, we'll go back down here into Maryland and Delaware and check on this storm as well. Gosh, what we had I wish we had live cameras that actually worked in this area. We'd be able to see what's happening, but we can't. right. You guys are very quiet in the chatters today. Very quiet. All right, let me check on Pittsburgh real quick and see if these storms are getting a little bit closer to you guys. There is rotation on the storm in East Palestine potentially here. Gotta watch that. You can kind of see the embedded supercell structure with it too. Look at that. Look at that. Right in there. The thing looks good a second ago. The new scan, it's going to have to redevelop or go through occlusion. But again, Pittsburgh, you guys got to be watching here. It's coming. Tornadic severe thunderstorm warning. It's basically when there's a little bit of weak rotation on the storm. They just don't warn it yet because there's not enough rotation to warn it. All right, let me check on our 2 tornado warnings up here in New York. Yeah, this is just becoming a really big wind event too. When you start to see this Boeing surge, this is where I thought we were going to get a 60% contour probability for a wind, but this is where we start to see the threat for destructive winds. Yeah, Columbus, you don't have anything severe. It's to the north of you. But the lightning and stuff looks crazy, I bet. Oh, look, it's row. It's a row. Louisville would see wind, isolated wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. Nothing tornadic or anything like that. Hey, these destructive winds. Dear goodness. Moving into Bridgeville, Ellendale, and Georgetown. All right. Our biggest threat here in New Jersey is going to be the 70-mile-per-hour winds and as well as the tornado warning that's here. It's just a massive wind threat that's developing right now. And then we do have a new 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning that's headed right towards Pittsburgh. Again, East Liverpool, Moon Township, all of you guys out here outside of the Pittsburgh suburbs, you guys are got damaging winds headed your way. And then we have those two tornado warnings up in New York still. Surprised this isn't warned for destructive winds, given the outflow that we have with this. Yeah, Columbus, Ohio, you got some strong storms. It's nothing severe, though. The severe storms are to your north there. They've got a little 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning, but lots of lightning. Maybe some gusty winds up to 50. The north side looks pretty crazy, though. Most of our storms, though, are linear at this point, outside of our couple tornado warnings. This looks so impressive down here. Again, we still got that tornado warning for 15 more minutes. Ellendale, Georgetown, and Milton edge the west side of Milton. I cannot talk. Oh man. You're in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, guys. Heads up here. You got about 30 to 45 minutes before straight line winds are in your backyard. All right, 70-mile-an-hour tour pass. This is going to be the new warning. Just north of Monticello, New York, Downsville, Rockland, Andes, and Delhi. And a new tornado warning. Rockland and Monticello. Wow. Again. It's doing it again. Again, a little couplet just to the north of Hankins. Please be in your safe place. Rockland, Livingston Manor, Neversink, Grahamsville. Let's call it the counties. There's so many places in here. Got South Central Delaware County and Central Sullivan County in New York. Not noticing a debris signature, so that is some positivity. Yep, right in that little notch. So we had the last storm. It looked like the last one was observed, but I never observed it officially. The refrigerator's making a weird noise. There we go. Hello, Justine. Why is it making this noise? Oh, it was my wall. It wasn't that. I'm stupid. There we go. Eight minutes left in that tornado warning down in Jersey. Okay. We'll probably be taking a stream break, guys, after the NHC update comes out at 7. So we'll probably be on here for about another hour. Outside of a couple tornado warnings, our overall severe weather event will be starting to diminish as we get closer to 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern time zone wise. I just saw the mesoscale discussion that came out talking about that. I got lots of tropical update data that I've got to look over. All right, let's go back to our tornado warnings up here in New York. Yeah, again, still got some rotation with these storms, but mostly looks like a Boeing line segment. I'm a I'm the very tip of West Virginia. Just slammed into us. Wait, let's see here. Where are we at? West Virginia. Yeah, if you're up here in West Virginia, you definitely had some storms come through. Nothing severe though, which is good. Damn, bro. They're sneezing. Nah, I don't be scared of lightning. You're good. Lightning's cool. We love lightning. Hi, Danny. Waiting for Pittsburgh's official severe thunderstorm warning to come out. Oh, man, tired. Thank y'all for the heart knees. I appreciate it. It is on the way. Trying to find a camera in PA that shows our storm. Oh, I found it. Beautiful. Okay. Awesome. All right, again, if you're in Pittsburgh, guys, 60 to 70 mile per hour winds are heading in your direction here. Indiana's what's so good. We haven't really seen. Excuse me. We got a random severe thunderstorm warning here, actually, in southern Indiana. That's my bad. Just outside of Louisville. Yeah, my Pittsburgh peeps. Storms are coming. We're only down to 1 tornado warning too, which is good. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, I was checking on angle. All right, we got a beautiful view of our storm in Pittsburgh. Beautiful shelf cloud coming in here. I'm going to pull this up so you guys can see. Sweet old PA. We'll pull this up on the big camera. All right, hold on 1 second. I'm going to check on one thing here. Not the inactive live stream. Hold on. Let me fix that. There we go. All right, 70-mile-an-hour winds coming to PA. We have no more tornado warnings either, so once this comes through PA, guys, we'll probably take a break on stream for a little bit. We've been on for about 5 hours. Reset. We may do another update this evening once we get a little bit more tropical information in. I'm going to pull this back up so you guys can see Pittsburgh, or at least the storm coming into Pittsburgh. No, I don't know what it is, though. Show the video. Or not. Alright, we'll go back. We will go back. There's the warning for Pittsburgh. It's really not anything too crazy. About 50 to 60 mile per hour winds. What's up, Morgan? Again, no tornado warnings. Most of this is turning into a wind event. We really don't have too many warnings left out there. Most of these watches will be dropping within the next hour or two. So we'll stay on here just a few more minutes. We'll wrap up stream. May do another update tonight for anybody hopping in here. We'll do more of a tropics update tonight, kind of go in depth on everything. What is this? Just give us models on here. Hold on. Which one is my graph run? Sorry, guys. I'm like over here talking to myself. What time tonight? I don't know yet. It'll be probably a little bit later. I'm not too sure. Yeah, we can probably do that. I'm down with that. I know we're gonna have a 5% tour on Monday. All right. Manifesting 65-degree weather. Good luck with that one. Good luckers. I would love some thunderstorms, but this is not going to probably happen anytime soon. I'd love some good storms down here. I don't even think we're supposed to get any more storms over here anymore. That gives us in the early morning hours, but that's about it. Yep. Most of this guys will be done and out of here pretty soon. We're about done for the evening. I don't think New York's tornadoes really ended up panning out. Trying to find one more image here of Pittsburgh. I need more cameras that look at the sky and not the ground. Because this is so annoying trying to find. Carissa. I have no luck with this. Oh, there's our shelf cloud. I found it. There we go. On the top of your screen. What's left of it. From Pittsburgh. Pennsylvania. Pretty cute little shelfie. Oh, I hate when it does that. Anyways. There we go. It's a beautiful day. Shelfie. Again, these cameras are awful. The news, severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. I'm gonna try and find a camera out over here. I'm camera searching, guys. That's what we're doing right now. I'm trying to find a better angle of this storm that actually faces the sky and not the ground, because all the cameras in Pittsburgh do that. I'm about to give up. Probably gonna end stream here in just a minute or two, y'all. I'm trying to wait for the new NHC update to come out in like 15-ish minutes. I want to see what it is, if it changes, if they keep it the same, what they do. Our love is starting to get some more convection on it, though. They just raised it to 50%. We're now up to 50% chance of Tropical Storm Bertha. That's what I was waiting on. 40 and 50. Air Recon is going to be in tomorrow. Damn. So tomorrow, or not tomorrow, sorry, on the, I guess it'd be the 2 a.m. update. Yeah, it'll be tomorrow. We'll get the Red Sharpie. Alrighty, guys, I am going to get off here. I just wanted to see that come in. We'll probably do another deep discussion tonight on severe weather and all of the above, what's going to be happening the rest of this week. We'll talk tropics, all that. It'll be a later stream this evening if we end up doing that. We'll be live again tomorrow, covering tracking severe weather and as well as the tropics. We'll start to really watch this thing develop tomorrow once it gets a little bit further into the warmer waters that are going to be in place. So y'all look forward to another live stream this evening or later tonight. I appreciate y'all. Stay safe out there, and we will see you guys back here again in just a couple hours. Peace out, guys.